Alright, how did this happen? First, we boarded a warp train to get to our destination P-Corp, got into the fancy first class flash break to High crystals, and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp up the quick blink of an eye, but this is fun days. The first thing I saw in my vision return was a perplexed look Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Oh, hang on. Which could mean that we are now stranded in some lost unknown dimension. Next station is to the warp train, Dante. Verily, I must have misheard. I'm quite certain you didn't get there. We are now en route to warp train station. Warp train station? Must some conundrum that must be resolved there. Indeed, a question that must be addressed at the station. Yes. No, we are boarding the warp train to get to Peacock. End of story. There is nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. You get a warp train over? Yeah, they kind of could tell through identities alone. That's some fucked up shit with it. I usually consider hiding distribution processes, but since sharing things with everyone, I mean, it's 2 cents. It's usually end up being helpful. I've been sharing more and less. This is like very dim. Though I have very dim, if adult recollections from a time during which I wear the identities, and the conversational records between the manager and the identities that The mechanism behind warp train operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. It's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? Wipe the passenger's memories. It also meant that they could obtain any new information that it's offer. That's why I keep a record of something that's not particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. There's truth behind the train, so it wasn't difficult to piece behind. But maybe it really is bliss. Normal train fuels on the studs life spots in their asses and first classes, but others it's because they haven't the cash or even the company said, hey, don't look at me, I've never been one of those first classes before either. Like expensive as 3-4 months salary at a first year wing employee can't, and that's a little robust. The company's budget is not a subject of worries or concern. Cool bonuses off personalized private capsules or something, don't they? Yes, they are flash-freeze hibernation capsules to be precise. These withstand the true amount of time it takes the warp train to travel from point A to point B. You have a blink of the eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome to be provided such extra merely for our comfort. Right, I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and carry on onto the first class seats and ship the rest of us. It seems like unnecessary actually. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're talking about the next situation, right? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right. First class seat and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I mean, you wasn't be worried about. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting open. Pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. That's a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze the entire ride. And the other cars below blows over. I heard they used to give out match back when the finances went in the gutter, and a true adventure is not without its hardships, yet even heroes cannot venture without respite, and in very rare occasion the hero may even deign to set the first class seat to rest in peace in place of quaint inn. Indeed. Adelante. Fine, keep your shoes on. I'm guessing Dante knows why she's insisting it. Which is interesting. Rocinante! This place is huge! That was my first impression of what train station. Oh, so this is... I got nothing. Wait, know anything about what they're asking? Every warp train station has been built with general design philosophy that draws from their respective agricultural agencies. Main critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the main cultural cornerstones of the city. Like a month, though, is that patch over yonder one from the west? Its clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible at its western population, while the throughout the population of north and south, they are largely considered to be east fashion trend, rather than among western. Whoa! Ah! Three seconds of screaming duet. Fixer from the north. What the shit? You blew out my eardrums. Dude, I've got an orbital refrigerator expansion plant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. And the round trip ticket came straight out of my damn pocket. Local policy demands that fixers bestowed with a color title must board a train specifically prepared for them instead. That's basically a train that won't fuck up. This train specifically cannot fuck up. This train right here has a color on it. It cannot, will not fuck up. Oh, you're like riding the first class bus or something? Yes, special treatment for Wings no matter where he goes. Damn. Whoa, hey, our colors are starting to come back. Hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drink for the first class seats. Heck yeah. A freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes a body in a flash. Fast. Are the flash freeze hibernation devices safe? These are only definitions of safe. Things are supposed to freeze are solar, right? Can really come back from somewhere? This device will put you in temporary state of death caused by rapid sodium cryopreservation process. However, the process prevents damage to these cells during the face change. Therefore, in most all cases, it will not cause any issue. Spouse is aware that this model is fully resolved cell membrane breach. Issues caused by Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growth of water molecules. To arise during the journey, because everyone will be ready to the States from the beginning of the trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problem. Okay, but that still is a lot to be worried about. I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. There are certain information in the web that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak on facts, what truth? Okay. She only now just realizes it. And do you remember how much we had to scrub that bloody wet fishy flesh gunk out of her clothes? Right. And do you remember how Dogu never took off her shoe once during the whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. The compatriots. Has thou never witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of the beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know, starting now, behold, hearken to thee, I remember it well. They do very similar, can't do they? Premium VIP seats of Sydney got years back when this was nothing to fuss over. In order to prevent cases of uncertain necessary anxiety and misgiving among students, the history of accidents that is encoded in war trains not be shared. What? What the? Beep. And Faust accidentally gunned me to the capsule as though fucking Don Quixote, damn it. She got to do a pose and everything. I didn't think about that. They could just do a pose and then it'll just be frozen like that. It's kind of funny. Hang on. Fucking Don Quixote, man. They're fucking funny sometimes. Is anyone else posing? No, everyone else is doing like a normal pose. Don Quixote is the only one who's posing. That's so fucking funny. Do not worry too much. We will meet again in 1 minute. Hang on. thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch slipped. Okay, that's the only thing.
Initial warp process confirmed that your secrets are firmly fastened.
Alright.
Oh, great.
Summertime. Alright, next story. Fuck's sake. We're all here. We're here already.
Wow, I guess some wasn't.
Leave the currently stranded in unidentified
Dimension coordinates unknown.
I see.
But this is all party plan, right, Faust? Half.
Oh, here? What happened? No. Oh.
What's this? No.
No. No.
Yeah, not a single. So you should have a current predicament, which is followed by a long loaded
Signs which
was the secret of
those are watching play. But the tank is a... I don't see any confusion, however. Perhaps an evolution of present circumstances is necessary. The train is still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension.
Are you saying that
You already knew this would happen fast.
Yes.
Right us. First things first, I got as soon as it calmed down, then I asked Faust to tell us what happened. If there's
a problem, you'll figure out and deal with it.
then as a mover, tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay, you guys? Thank you then. After some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows.
The cause of the issue, as always,
Involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of the Limbus Company.
caught wind of Limbus Catch's recent
Distortion, contraction, and management promotions. The contract has to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents said to have been caused by distortion. Of course, so it's likely do not pose a problem to W Corp based on the available information. It can be determined that they would all be neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their true human forms. But
alas, such is impossible with these trains, is it not?
that appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. However, we were given this master key card that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will.
We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled.
We did the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning.
My connection to Gerald Shaft, I mean...
Gerald Shaft? Okay, hang on.
No, I fuck...
I need to know what that means.
Because that is a word from a different country. I want to know,
Kinda. What does this mean? I want to Google it, but I don't want to be spoiled.
You know what? I got an idea.
I'll snippet it.
So I can come back to it later. So what? I cannot access fast knowledge at the moment.
She's like a... Oh, wait. She could be a dog. Like, she's... Maybe? Oh, it's
Okay.
피가 범람할 시간이요. 제 차례인가요? 영광입니다.
알탄이예. 파우스트가 나설 만한 곳에 할 겁니다.
What do you mean you can't? I mean, it in the most literal sense. My access to Faust, input and information which has always been readily available is completely severed. Even if we think about the situation, something you don't have access to yet, like I did last time. Unidentified dimensions such as this, or even if it's taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been the subject of cross-observation.
If that's not the case, then I have no...
I know, never mind. There's nothing that suggests that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is
a rather disagreeable situation for me. If we do ever run out of options, I'll turn back the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. Work with your knowledge, my clock, and the sinners and the sinners. The fact that we are currently confined in a warp chain in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. Timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract, since Limbus Company and W Corp, I require the master key placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? As we are all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. This remains untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress. The part where they trash the shit out of one another, turn limb from limb off, all that mess? No, I doubt that. I don't think they're dead in just 3 days. Besides, that's just supposed to be business as usual for Dopa, right? There must be something else that is out of ordinary that is precisely. In my opinion, it's Did it hit Faust?
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야. 정화. 무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 끄여라. 살기기 딱히 한 방 먹였어. 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아냐? 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
급소가 전부 꽤 뚫렸네.
꽤 뚫려라.
Really?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
거기구나.
I have to reread that sentence. I don't know what that means. Real quick. The Society of Faust, I guess, maybe? was the idea. Fired by the whale. Yeah, they're gonna quickly realize she doesn't have a Don Quixote. They're not dead. Huh? The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh, appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space, therefore it flows that connection whose life and away from death remain intact. So distract. That death is not an element on board this train. This one heart beats still. The corpus has been sundered. The concept that death is a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. A moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered to the tiniest yet tenuous thread of life. Seven parts are all connected, and it is said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single partnership. Because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. What the fuck happened to the town in Runa then? What the I don't know what to think about that. That a job like that even exists. Even seeing a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word. Ever seen a wing? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll be all put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through W Corp identities, the main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person, too. That was quite the auspicious news among evil tidings indeed. They weren't humans, that's for sure. For them, I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation, or an aura. Couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. Is the sensation was not the same feeling I got from the melodies, distortion, or even the peculiar. she's, she's fine, didn't interest in learning for herself.
높이 솟아올랐어.
I guess there must be like her story is gonna be like that, where it's
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
a passenger in danger. Very not. Wow. Hey, it's her. A path. Oh, would you mind moving that huge load out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. By prosthetic. Oh, you want to see what the... That's how you come from. You're not from North, verily, the god of Northers, no? Him? The boy who are you talking about? Oh, yeah, we just woke up at summer capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why? Your name is Sasha. Multi-crack office rep. Right, Sasha? No, I haven't. We walked over to T-Corp after picking up one of the contracts, but geez, can you believe it? The train broke down. Shit, it even broke. Okay, you'll sleep at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit, if you ask me. Say, buddy? Yeah, that's a good question to ask, especially for Sinclair, of all people. So I made sure to get high quality parts, so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Go down. How distracting. It's hard for you to speak. Nothing's so hyper. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm carrying a new set. Got it? Keep swimming if I want. Pass in time. In here, I don't know what the hell is going on, but people start turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Who they are, don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my Trinker didn't have a lot of monsters. Those monsters, I just topped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled us into this vacant car. So 321 red colors, 3202 red colors. Despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course, it is expected duty of any of those fixers to stand guard and violence against evil to be up to the weak. In the last 3 days, so far 0 transformations. Go past this car and you'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way on the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back and it spread like wildfire to reach here. And that's all I can tell you about this situation. So what's your story? Why did you rich class folks suddenly decided to grace the peasants with your presence? What's happening here could have made you swanky first class maybe to So hey, that'd be cool. Let's hire us to solve this case. We are fixers. Just oh, they got every single one of your first class tickets. The office must be rolling in a day. So that'd be cool. Oh, you knew this was gonna happen? But are you really conscious with the way? Not sure if I can trust you. As you must be well aware of yourself, conscious and with that in mind, please recall that W Code is one of the most secretive rings in the city. Ah, non-decision agreement. Ah, sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those OIF boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Code. I believe that Canadian Mistles about the same. So you use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car. Let's see, W Code's logo. Oh, nice materials. Alright, I went pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. So you're feeling like engines. Well, you're victory that. If you guys are really that good, lots of luck to you. I think if we, by words of code, fix this, Sasha. Just with the protection of the fortress, really protect the innocents in my stead. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you gonna save us from the monsters in the cars behind us?
Why is there a little gal in here? Oh no. Oh no. Right, this is. Well, are you fantastic? Once again. Oh, I know myself. I don't know that. Must be a dream because of that. Best of Little Square. It's fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard to train. Your presence shows that that's highly survivable. Talking about. I was like, come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but one, my president is red. Has really got red eyes, and you there, the lady big sword, also got red eyes. Ryoji whistles, of course. She's got actually she does have red eyes. Interesting. It's faster than this. No, she has yellow eyes. Interesting. I want to check. Maybe she hot. Yeah.
카니발 타임.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
끓여라. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
돌려라.
카론, 기다리는 거 정화. 100초만 기다려줄게.
기대해라. 실밥이 터졌나?
이미 도달.
전열이 무너졌고
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
아직 모자라.
Bang!
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
실밥이 터졌나? 지원을 같이.
다음은 어디야?
그대로 무너져.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아야, 이렇게
파우스트가 낯설은 곳이야.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게. 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
전열이 무너졌고
네 피부에서 내 피가 배고파 있어. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 그치? 승리대품 한 방 먹었어. 내가 배고파 있어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
기대해라.
추잡하네. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Crystal.
시작이 됐어. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편. 정화.
아직 모자라.
꽤 떨려라. 분명
Nice.
실밥이 터졌나?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Heal up.
다음은 어디요? 다음은 어디요? 추잡하네. 이 작품은 승리할 거야.
Ooh, bowing out in the narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. And there's not a lot of room to move around. It takes more energy than you think, especially for people like us who use longer weapons.
That question, but Sinclair was nothing capable of interpreting a size. It's something the things we learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. Attacking us. Quite. It is apparent they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in desperate quest of it. Right, that's strange. Though, I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing on board these trains. Attack patterns. That their offensive were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior could only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? I think they all had red eyes. Those were wreathed in blankets of red. I smell blood, so they what they're made of. Then it must be that the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Very helpful. I've read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination. In this train, while that will useful element in resolving the situation, this is what a very good source of intelligence when it came to recognizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. I will now present you with the solution to the predicament. It will not change, no. However, the person behind the contract to provide us with complete. Isn't behind this instance in the train corp, and by extension every instance of the same nature has been occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. And now she tells us what a blood fiend is.
기분수가 폭죽보다도 높이
I
솟아올랐어.
don't actually know what a blood fiend is, really.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? Huh? You of all people haven't had blood fiends? Thought you were a team expert. Good luck, verily. I've heard blood fiends, perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Don't go far to browse. You're getting lost. It is those every word simultaneous for that. What's this? The story is to sketch it tonight. For garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, they sound a bit different from what I've heard. I think for garlic and sunlight is just a rumor. What they really afraid was water. There existed warfares in the past when I served as a commanding officer, and I've seen proof of as that they command. Then my memory isn't very clear. I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. So it's finger, but the thing that Blood Fiend commanded were likely to protection ones. Something off about this one. This one didn't spawn the dregs like this. Aren't you supposed to know this already? Cannibal fiends in the past, along with an expression seems unnecessary. As just stated thus far, the entities we face on this train do not move physical offensive. In a sense, they are all dreg-like beings. They're fed upon kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I'm aware of. Why would anyone name someone blood bag? So prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard the warp train under normal circumstances. As vast, if incomplete, we cannot find possible exception to the above rule. However, I've discovered that inserting
and produce unseen variable to the equation allows for formulation of new hypothesis. The dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved. No matter the degree of violence passengers may indulge in, how severe the wounds may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. The word violence involves cannibalization, of course. Ugh. However, as the passenger's collective time itself is in moratorium, the duration of train's operation, digestion is not a biological process. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be restricted. If they were merely stuffed into a digestive tract and got passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of unarmed passengers pieces and them together via the vein-like visual. However, such is not true for blood banks. Blood banks are, by their nature, blood. Their existence hinges on supplying the self with blood of the victim. Not blood to maintain their forms. So the blood from blood fiends and blood are found in different processes from lack of substance of nutrients for energy. So then blood is accumulation and entertainment of something that forms them the self, including but not limited to emotions and ambitions, wealth, purpose of existence. Then it is naturally following that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process I've staged from other blood processes such as digestion. Yeah, I suppose they are. Real emotions. So that emotions once past exist not in continuation. Live the worth of their stages in which they thrive, do they not? Because they evaporate, because so much time passes on the train that by the time it gets to the end, they're all vapor in the wind. I would like to ask a few questions, anyway. This is only special, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual blood bank. As I fixed it from earlier, then there's a high likelihood that there is a horde that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, train cars will lead us straight to the blood vein.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다릴게.
Is that a... That's not good.
정화. 카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게. 정화. 끄여라. 승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어. 기회인 것 같소.
잠못 자라.
꿰뚫려라. 자,
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Not too hard at all. Thanks to the fact that my team is kinda nuts, not gonna lie.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
급소가 전부 꽤 뚫렸네.
끄여라.
전열이 무너졌고
기대.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
So even the blood bags have red eyes. That's interesting. I guess that's just the sign of a blood fiend. It's like the red eyes. Wait. Bedelius? You hiding something? No, Vigilius wouldn't be. Maybe he just is similar.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Nah, he couldn't be.
피분수. 방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
Excuse? I was about to say, you're under the brake bar. Excuse me? What bullshit was that?
실밥이 기원을 갖지. 그대로 무너져.
Nice.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어. 주인공 의사는 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보인다.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소. 카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게. 지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기는 해. 드라마에서 봤어. 카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
전열이 무너졌고
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Easy. Easy.
승객이 딱 한 번 나왔어.
That guy wasn't broken, I think.
내가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
Missile. explodes.
내 피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
알겠어. 내 피가 배고파 했어.
떨거지는
잘 됐다.
잘라낸다.
그치?
꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
추잡하네.
Nice. This guy's not dead.
꿰어라.
전열이 무너졌군.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
이미 도달했다. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Murder Square. Behold this poor fella, he lives still. Monsters. Starting the music, aren't you? That's true. Right, from what we've found out about the warp trains, the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. Just here with a contract. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that cart over there, and it cannot be fast. Did you know where of curing the blood bags? Not my apologies, you access to our information at this moment as well. Oh, if when the time comes for them to depend on me, they're on their own. Can I manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Hmm. Pull on the lever. They make good use of this space. Behind it, and the tree appeared refolding chair for the police spun open.
case of these emergency instabilities then, huh? Good luck with the rest of this mission.
Interesting. So W call just like before they, when they need to clean up, they all come out of the thing. Did clean up.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게.
슈트가 실시.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Why are you gonna say it like that, huh? Fast Discord server. Fucking hell.
꿰뚫려라.
지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기나 해. 드라마에서 봤어.
이미
알겠어. 적들이 흔들흔들.
정화.
기회 아니야?
기원의 가치
아직 모자라.
제대로 무너져.
추잡하네. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 기원의 가치 제대로
Please don't lose clashes.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 내 피가 배고파 했어. 잘됐다.
거기구나.
그치? 꿰어라. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
기대라.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편. 추잡하네.
Explode now.
승리할 거야.
Damn.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
급소가 좁게 뚫렸네.
피 분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Of course.
검 끝에 바라본다.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아냐? 방금쯤 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
실밥이 터졌나?
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아냐?
거기구나.
Why are they struggling?
승객이 딱히 한 방 먹였어.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기대해라.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
다음은 어디요?
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
지금이
시작됐어.
기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
What the fucking HP bar will go full circle around there. So that'll be very funny.
Oh, more billion HP.
이번에 네 피분수?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
정화! 이 전투는 승리할 거야.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져. 기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게, 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
gardenia. I forgot my fork.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
What the hell?
정화.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게. 무얼 잘못했지 않은 것부터가 시작이랬어.
꿰어라.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
전열이 무너졌군.
기다려.
추잡하네.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
추잡하네.
내피가 배고파 했어.
포기하게.
잘됐다. 그지?
이미
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Need that. Actually.
잘라낸다.
Come on.
이 전투는 승리.
Break more than one, please.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
실밥이 터졌나?
Damn.
내피가 배고파 했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
다음은 어디요?
내피가 배고파 했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
꿰뚫려라.
Damn.
실밥이 터졌나?
Oh, he's fucking dead.
그래서
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
거기구나. 이미 도달했다. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
꿰뚫려. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
And a bit of combat. Oh, what's this now? It is the unknown teacup. Partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with Dobicore too. So because the assistance of a less significant, lesser known corporations such as our own Limbus company, their choice appears to be quite irregular. Those destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that the train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. The guy that we met in the other platform, remember, he said he walked over here to T-Corp on an expedition. Almost like they were all wearing standard sets of prosthetics, same make, same model, everything. Like Gil might be that leader. Maybe. I believe I have read articles stating that certain officers do with prosthetics. Wait, he's... How the fuck can you tell? Broken arms strewn about. With backup arms perchance, quite the strategy. Makes sense, that would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in the car. But between fixers and the blood bags, there were many similar cases during the war. Because they considered them to be disposal as long as their wallets would permit. The blind lack of self-preservation often led to early graves. In fact, during the seconds which we find ourselves in, it's as though I'm casting nets to nowhere well lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually come possession in moments after studying a few basic cross references between this accessible information. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train composed of 12 passenger cars, one freight car, because on the 11th car at the moment, that means a single car between us, freight car, and which refers Mr. Which means that we soon encounter a blood fiend responsible for carrying blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door, well, how impressive could it be that for this a week purchase smash through the entire horde, no problem. Commanding forces as large as blood bags we have defeated should be considered higher risk entity. And there is a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming true, it can be filled with blood fiends are difficult foes that require certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like minus files to blood fiends, then they are kind of like their private army, right? Who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion, wartime or not. They will always make for formidable foes. Let's put it on our shelves, smite this way. And then let's target the Dunker with a sudden outburst and then he put a stop to the shutter. Alright, let's see what's gonna go happen.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
What? What is with that look on my faces? Notice of the prince. Thy twin smiles. The sixth kindred, or a kindred of the sixth generation, to the refuge for this family. Now, there's anyone to believe before you prince, yet I'm feeling generous. Well, I'm quite sated at the moment. Journey here, this place is a hall of banquets, for a feast most majestic. But bags decorate, no matter how much I devour them, the humorous dish was still coming. I enjoy what was cast into my jaw. Oh, this mask? Can't take it off, shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. The hide how repulsive we become, but once I've drunk your blood full, then it will go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Oh. You stitched the mask to your face. Scared, not half backed off. Because the mask was crafted by none other than a great eminent Barbara, whose name I do not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look, how I'm smiling, laughing. Ha ha ha, yes. The prince, that's what I am. He's a balloon, isn't it? Alright, done with the giggles then. You're ready for being with us. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, the aggression, the blood, oh how I love the fire. One of you. Turn countless passengers on the train into blood bags. Count? Oh no, but the count is so important. Count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, I do, sir. And you have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not be thrown to lead from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves for me. There's no power to say there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. How elated my forebear kindreds would be should they be here to witness what I've created. The cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. This kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope. Rather curious. Because the bluffing leaves this car on the rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of this insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Yeah, and I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these forearms left. Oh, no. Shout. Blood rapidly crystallized around Stacia like a suit of armor, and she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. Cassetti. My kindred, my loyal squire, at my side as I build my dynasty of my own family. I have intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were weaklings, so I present to you this group from the first class car, kindred. Are you aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my Lord's blood into my veins, I was given those reborn. I see Oblipion's kindred. Oblipion's kindred is like a separate entity of Oblivion, similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions of number realities. You must have been desperate to drive you to accept the proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe that's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. As a lucky, even ere then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee, you know how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about my red eyes. Not that it mattered if you did suspect me though, since my red eyes is just a prosthetic. The passengers who are under thy protection, the count matters. The longer the line, the better. I knew the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a bluffing, but this, I really, really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality, not like this. Yep, I don't wanted to be a fixer. Is she little girl? Good thing she weren't, though. I can tell you that living as a bloody bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Dreaming of becoming a famous respected fixer? An actor of justice? A stupid pipe dream, and always ends in crushing disappointment, or really, really the grave.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
떨거지면 잘라낸다. 실밥이 터졌나?
이번에 네 피부에서
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
정화.
전열이 무너졌고
다음은 어디요?
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
정화.
아직 모자라.
기대돼. 실밥이 터졌나?
내 끼가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
거기구나.
Damn.
벌게서
Break him. Damn.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
정화. 다음 어디요? 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
거기구나.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다! 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
일타이피 맞지?
기원을
카론
갖추는
수담해줄게.
Unbelievable. My first kingdom to be created without their forces is Bumbling fool. Something hatred with power enough to make a current series go. Is yet to fully returned and the fate of the prince who has become a king. Sound agree? Yes sir, yes sir. Yes you do, of course you do.
내 끼가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Damn.
돌려라.
지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기나 해.
Substitute.
영화에서 봤어.
Alright.
전투에
Get
임하겠습니다.
their fucking ass, Ishmael.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
늦으면 내키랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Well then, aren't I fucked?
고귀하게.
He's just gonna heal up again eventually.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘 하라고 했잖아.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
늦으면 내키랑 먼저 갈 거야.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Sink.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘 하라고 했잖아.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I expect. I don't know what the game expects me. Yes.
땅이 떨리고 있어.
Um.
카론들.
고귀하게.
이미 돌아왔다.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
정화.
At this point, you can't beat me. Gonna get stunned, it seems. I guess I just have to survive, which is pretty easy once fucking Arcorp came in. Arcorp-ish came in, kicking his ass.
승리를 위해서라면
Damn.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Let's do that for now.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
He's dead. Nice. Nice, nice. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. Like, how many times we turned to pieces? Now, how this? I don't know if we can. Finally got to go against Sinclair, and both collapsed to the ground. The strange moment of warp trains was providing us significant help to develop his regenerative ability. Much longer than our scuffles at K-Club Water, checkpoints or our struggles against the endless hordes at the dead base of the dead at the basement of Withering Heights. The sinners had grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. He used to wildly pummel the blood feed with a lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him with every time his body regenerated. I'm so hungry. Ridiculous. Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Stunning. All again. It's destroying him. My child, I have given thee new life, and invited thee to this banquet, so do thy responsibilities, the blessing of that parent must be repaid now. Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as he had. So lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more than upon themselves, and we were able to see this act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. Man, you forget to look after what's really good, like this sort of thing. Until immediately at the fixer, but one of her arms stuck away it was. Holding her city down with no match for strength without Don Hero's fury, the Bloodfiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card. This is the first class card, my lord. With this, our bloodbaths bring glory to the kingdom. No. These that have tried out my utmost to overcome this adversity without access to fast knowledge and intelligence, however, our loss of means to key card this. The uncertainty of this circumstance was greatly accelerated at this point, and at this origin of this fight, she took a deep breath into the source of all this trouble. Must be my overreliance on Faust. You can tell Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. Situations like this, where she can't make decisions of her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. Because I'm understood for with or without Faust. Same thing was sequentially. I might have been relying on that perfect Faust. Even without Faust, you still gave us good direction to follow after analyzing the information we brought here. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be the problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of a plan itself becomes the plan. You say it yourself. I see. Among many, I am Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the Master Key was no uncertain variables in the equation. Constant is that the Bloodfiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. Oh boy. What did that gamble be?
오늘도 끝났네. 내일도
Oh hey, it's a bus.
아무런 구조도 하강도 없이 그저
Which serves to make actually the fast. It's years of war trends, however, finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much. Our mission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in truth? In return for the master keeper. If thou weren't just anyone, I would have wished to turn that deal into bloodbath. Blood, but thou art like a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine as long as possible. To leave this place, right? Once I relinquish this key card, and once thou returnest to the seat, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened. The train gets there, you get off the train, everything goes back to the way they were supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Fast, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? In any battle of signs of battle, we will entirely erase upon our arrival. We have no way of relaying our news, whether of success or failure. If we defeat him, then at least Demi Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact, however. No, it will leave us with nothing to show for, not even a sin, and the contract will end in failure. What takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's physiological stability. Thus does not reply, yet the lack of reply was reply in its own. I thought her words were too severe for her to even call, yet letting it walk, but with sheer will she pushed herself through the pain to reach Makeda. It's her again. And within this train, I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break in half, you'll spend eons inside this. I'd welcome the eons, should it mean eons of penance for thee. 'Tis letting the villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of that eternal judgment. We can only listen to 1,000 years of torment. Persons of creating another without by sanction. And next kindred. Piercing her neck with his fangs before he even had a chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust? What do you mean, the solution? I have viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. Please do not that the other listeners must never hear a word about what's about to happen. Oh. Donkey levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unveiling as they slip off her feet on their own. As those running shoes fall to the floor and... Rosinante! I've always had those questions swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah, dost thou speak of my dear Rosinante? Yeah, those. Take a feast and famine with dear Rosinante. Sorrow and enjoy, no matter the brutality or the trials that have struck me. It has been the lowest steed by my side, for however long it has been in existence. Our manager Squire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rosinante as well? Yes, it is it. I think I'm good. Do not salute. Go on ahead. I think they are not scuffed as they might appear, but it is proceeding consistent. Also, thou shalt not address me as small gear. Rosinante. I've always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Manager Esquire would care to ask me how Rosinante fares. Surely Rosinante and I remain bound together even in slumber there, Sean. You know, separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through flight and delight. Think about it. Every single identity that of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of iron shoes, Rosinante. Take them off? Faye, whatever does that mean? As in, that Rosinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. Inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. Into Don Quixote, what even is that thing? Pressure slowly exploded, radiating in all directions. As a metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No, it's possible. In the all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. You are the second kindred. How did you... I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura and a long fur adornment of sorts. There's a shimmering aura I saw. I think I saw red eyes. Committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. So don't. I never heard it in such low, imposing tone before. The lesser being, the blood fiend, shriveled and kneel, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerated ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg, insolent worm. Fucking explode. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. Roaming its way out of your maw shall be worth of my ears. No. To commit this sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot. Your impudence of continued existence. Then melt away. Begins liquor into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then drifting to the ground. Ponderously, like the ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Ah, you. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Present it to me. I beseech you. Kesley reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. Ah, one day. Stumbled and slumped to the ground. So there's like two personalities, I guess, sometime later. Can someone explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? Well, good work, everyone. Faust, the manager, and WK still unconscious. Oh, really? The three of you? Wow, you were spot on, huh? When did you even have time to notice that? Oh boy. I've identified the three conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before the loss of my conscious. Right, so what's going on with the last? Why is she cold? So it appears to be instead of slumber. She is not at risk of this. She will be waking up. She will be waking up soon. Some clear sun transmitted how she practically erased the bloodfin and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. I also remember Faust's last words. Please do note that the other sinners must never hear a word about what's about to happen. So Petrus and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would fall upon me. That's, Wait, that reminds me. Where's the keycard? I also remember it was in Cassini's hands. Wait, so what about the keycard he was holding there? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melted with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the metal fibers. Oh, wait. You can use this as the back door of myself. I can ask what happened after seeing the state you were in. It can grains of sand roll about in my throat, every word spoken. I was explaining the simple gist of the plan has been made away to the door. We'll spend time at a space station from the train. The train should be arriving at destination in probably 10 seconds, going by takeoff timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely assured. So, we managed to return safe and sound into the people platforms. As the train was getting cleaned up, that is. Oh, you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this ordeal that even when we called cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission, not downright hospitable. It was an Limbus company, boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people who Captain told us about. Keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Oh, that, huh? I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. Huh? There isn't anyone here. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod? The correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered the pod would indicate... Arrived. Have we arrived? Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the passport. Understood. Any and all related reports will be sent that via SCA, and Virgilius was already there when he arrived. When we arrived, he was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. Karen watched them unfasten necessarily from the train. The minute hand on the manager's hand seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. Fast body was quite literally blasted to pieces from sheer explosive pressure with the room came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. How long you've known that complicated is... That is something I've been aware of since LCP was first established. The same could be said for Virgilius, of course. However, it was by the will of LCA's superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there. According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communication, including one to Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for the action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscure still, you are once again returned. Yes. Please do not take this query again, however. See you again. You're saying of course he would know. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? This warp chain was such a chaotic mess, the first children it was, but it's too soon to start racking our brains over that kind of nonsense trial. We're about to face in Peacock, so I decided to join my momentary peace. We find ourselves in Peacock? Wherefore is my hope so parched? I'm too tired to explode. You missed out on a big time, one crazy adventure. Huh? That very the last few games I sent it on you. Like Top's Faust, I need to see Faust look at me as well. Is it time? Alright. We're gonna get a lot of deliveries and blah 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 and blah 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 blah.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
The night approaches with great haste.
어둠을 헤치고 나아가
Thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain.
둘도 없는
Blessing and approval of thy family, of which there was no equal,
위험한 것들을 물리쳐
because all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness.
여지없이 오늘 나에게 일어날
That is
무엇도
it with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine,
그리고
which is our adventure as well.
기억하지?
You remember those words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage and adventure, and bear the pain and suffering. And pray forget not the mercy for the downtrodden. Not least, pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. If you ever fall to stand by even one of these tenets, I'll smack you guys upside the head myself. Still yourself, and always keep moving forward. Is that not a threat most unfair?
나를 치사하네.
How fair of thee?
치사하다 말했네.
That seems sure, because I'm making up noise. Or is it this time? For once, have I believed it was to... For once, have I believed that was my time to shine?
이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데 신문에도 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을. 응? 그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가? 그렇지 않소 나리. 보이지 않는 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에. 그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
It's for which thou deepen justice. Hark, hark.
누가 쟤또 입 열게 했냐?
Who encouraged the last this time? Of your turn.
나에게 로신은 부탁하지. 벌써 이게 어떻게 설마 나리가
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테.
Wish I was there with Fast and Dante when everyone went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
그 자리에 저자돼 있었다.
She was there as well, though she was eventually passed out like a coward in front of her bloodfiend. Just shame of the discovery, I say.
우리도 기절한 건데.
Come on, we all pass out too, don't we? Beza should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨?
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 확실히.
I agree, Radia. I do feel like we missed out on something big, because when we got there in Aftermath, I also was very confused looking at Dante standing over
어떻게 해야 할지.
the metal paths. Huh? I was standing confused, was I?
어디서 그랬는가?
그래서 정확... 네?
What? You just tried to put that, that's, you know,
혹시
isn't it perhaps
끼리 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신 착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니죠.
No, it's that didn't happen. That didn't happen, huh?
상대를 바꿔서
That sent to his spouse. Our second argument is coming.
베어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은
She means that she should share at the moment. Butcher, then right back at you, witness nothing.
너희가 주의 깊게 들어
Pay close attention. But thank you for Julius.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받아
Just here. I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you know what's coming. Suppose we'll be having a scuffle song and dance with whichever, whatever the higher toffs want with the source and Ramunzu. And 'tis the quest that leads us to lay claim of homegrown birds in our hands, is it not?
그래
Yes, well, if the two of you were able to catch on quick, then I don't suppose any further elaborations are. However, this operation will be somewhat... Now, let me cover yourself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you've done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions.
안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요? 갑자기
I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group of 2 or 3
좀
Imagineering though, but...
그들의 감은 나날이 좋아지.
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단
합동 작전을 한다는 것이야. 상대는
아팠던 기억이었어.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 거야.
오만한 발언이 너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점. 이번 의뢰는
It's
해결사
also an open contract posted by the Highland Association, the association overlooking the operations of fixers. Someone gag joked you that at your earliest inconvenience.
내가 먼저
쇠구멍만한 사람
Anyways,
해결사
this means that our colleagues joining the operation won't be any right type down or fixers.
해결사
Only office. No one's ever heard of. It's very likely that fixers from somewhat established association will be joining. You stop reading your lips. Yeah, true. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in this house already around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸
아니
뒷골목 해결사
Looked up. Just as he took us to search further details,
얘기 걸어오고
we shared by a client who graced us off with a timely arrival.
하지.
Damn. 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 That all of these names are something fucking she would say, isn't it?
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
And what honor is this to meet a Red Gaze himself in the flesh?
그 외에도 모두
Everyone, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Kesera, head manager of Peacock
사람입니다.
Archival Department.
뭔가 기록하는 일이라도
그렇다고 할 수 있죠.
Speaking, yes, it's about searching for department within Peacock, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists. Is it? I don't know.
부서에 부정이 찾아왔다는 건?
So then, and boy, I guess we're really putting our names out there.
틀린 말은 아니네요.
I did hear some things about your name distribution word of mouth. What was it? Ah, yes, a medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to return, or just to obtain these golden burrows. actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며
The students were more confused than impressed, but it was clear from Dunker's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 다양한 해결사들이 모여
Another case, which all
시도와
cancer fixers have failed to read despite their repeated attempts.
해결사들이 올 때마다
It is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer after looking to make the names for herself correct again.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서
On one hand, this isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it?
뭔가를 해내주었으면
Rest
하는 기대가
of us extend beyond simply defeating it. There must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 맞아요.
The other people were quite blunt about this when you contacted us first, that there is this golden burr somewhere near our eradication target.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을
Finished
때
when I picked up your call. People refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden burrs are. Instead,
정확한
you
좌표는
let you people inside the zone to confirm the exact runes. I almost thought it was a prototype or something.
그 순간 결코 겁
I don't know if it's perfect or versatile,
정보 수집력이
agent,
어마어마한
or very
그
protective,
정보원이나
proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요?
Yeah, what are we eradicating?
그 해결사가 모인 걸 보면
Yeah, hopeful fixes killing up our mission. What
출한 환상치라도 어딘가에
is an escaped animal breaking havoc somewhere like last time, or is it distortion? Because if it is,
설명. 그러니까
if only our problem was just another monster to deal with. People think of a raining going missing and notice several Asian gender patterns.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건 여전히 그들이 집으로 토벌해야 하는 건 현상인가? 행복한 미소.
Land where the happiest smiles blue.
속의 놀이공원.
Of fables and legends, La Manchaland. Manchaland. La Manchaland.
집계가 된 실종자만
People have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher. We visited La Manchaland, which mysteriously retired 2 months ago at the backstreet of Peacock, still trapped within.
좀 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산. 지금 그런 일이
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준.
That's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that Marshall Department won't be sending the employees to handle this case.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골 둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정원들을 배치했을 거예요.
Compression department would have descended the moment to manifested.
가능하지 않습니까? 당신의 직책이 타 부서 직원을
So it's the station to requisite Asians from different departments. So explain why you do really have to go through hiring Limbus Catch. Yes, you're really unrelenting. Fine, I'll confess. The goal of the department isn't the eradication of Manchaland. Simply heading to La Manchaland with other fixers. A piece of advice, if you will, do not let the other fixers know that you are here to find golden burrows. If they were to somehow find out that there is a mysterious artifact called golden burrow hidden somewhere in the zone, I want attention from fixers who could consider a bounty separate from the eradication reward. But I'm sure you're all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean. Just keep hush-hush between P Corp and Limbus Company, we get what we want, and we can both go our separate ways once the system is open. No faster than us. Did I get it right? It's alright.
너무 얕잡아보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에 있을 수도 있나.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까?
라만차랜드로 들어가 그것을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가.
무언가일 수도 있다. 정답이죠. 생물인지 무생물인지
단순히 라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 제가 당신들의 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았고 뭐 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
맞는 말이지.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더
I
좋고.
could use some promotion right about now, you know?
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이
Proposition or not, we must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희 그때는 어쩔 거냐?
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리
물론 필요한다면 굳이 그런
Well, unnecessary and ineffective research investment, of course, but you just might force your hand if you don't request it. Besides, while the mountain range is only an urban area at the moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that the more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case. Numerous fixtures from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment. That's my point. So you're saying that we're not your only option? Who doesn't love fame and fortune? Could always get a chocolate willing participant if we wanted to. Oh, and maybe some fixers among them may find themselves becoming particularly interested in this kind of boat. I swear, these people must have particularly used to honey.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 이번에도 이야기의 핵심 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까지 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있습니다. 그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아껴.
Keeping the nature of the goes discreet, and that's why we're keeping it down low about what occurred in La Mancha.
아는 놈이 맞으면 전부 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진
그럼 그렇지.
Of course, it's all work talk. I'm getting excited for a sec, thinking we're about to get some nice souvenirs.
거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
Who's saying that?
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게. 꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료 그 간악한 라마차랜드.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더
이 돈키호테 자네를 위해
Please stop.
시간에
We wasted no time to figure out how to turn her into putty in her hands.
저 녀석이
It's difficult to see how the last match to be fair.
그럼 슬슬 이동을 떠나세.
자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 종이에 적힌 장소로
어째서인가?
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여있던 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 놀는데 우리는 그 사람 현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 당분간 피서의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는
But it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever.
힘이 없는 부서
that we're gonna leave. Alright.
실시.
So rare to see such a real estate go unused in the back street. Man, that's hanging on the by the building for something too.
잠시 파우스트
뭐가 있겠는가?
Surrounded by all kinds of warning signs or prototypes deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside.
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오거나 저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요.
Cities are glad on their operation and use these people folks
일반인들이 함부로
dress up with a premier job.
뭐죠? 왼쪽 앞쪽.
우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가? 괜찮네. 괜찮아. 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸우는 그 마음만큼
여기가
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네.
Here for the hunt.
아이고 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸 잊어버렸네. 이런
딱 봐도 협회 출신인 나니 이름도 안 알려진 대체 몇 명이 더 기억이 나는 거지. 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 거고 네 몸이 기대하는 토벌금이 계속으로 줄었어.
얼마나 됐다고? 12권은 놈이 벌써
요새는 성분이 상황상
So Fang Hunt up has to get to hunt Fang has to mean
실제로 본 적은 있나?
무엇을 말인가?
혈 이 임무에 혈기가 연관되어 있다는 것은 자, 네가 봐. 이 놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 난 너희가 몸만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 혈기 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자랐어.
is this for the fun out of this activity?
돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
아저씨, 저들은
이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들.
Motivated by money.
상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들은 같이 임무를 수행할 마음 없다. 무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되고 뭐라고 했지?
이 허사만 닥쳐. 이번엔 정말 원하신 모양.
하지만 그런 단축도
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람 한 명도 없어요. 적어도
혈기와 싸워본 경험이 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 보. 토벌하는 들어가기 전에 무슨 힘 빼야 돼? 하하, 너무 걱정은 마라. 달달이 정도만 적당히 집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 네 노마오로 혈기에게 펼치는 길을 바라보시는 것.
I want to read this, but my voice is shot. My voice hurts.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
살기 딱 한 방법 있어. 적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
나이스.
다음은 어디야?
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없어.
Damn.
피부지가 번쩍보다도 앞에서 살랐어. 피를 머금을 시간이네.
Oh.
타로 기다리는 건 어때? 좀 100초만 기다려줄게. 소리가 따뜻한 건 먹었어. 적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
귀 돌려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
기대돼. 실밥이 터졌나?
추적하네.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
거기구나. 급소가 전부 뚫렸네.
여기서
야호. 이기는 편,
아.
우리 편.
그대로 무너져라.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
이번에 네 피분수?
도대체 그런 변신 기술은
Your transformation, I must say I haven't seen anything like it before. That's enough to research for you.
이
Wait,
정도면
생각보다 괜찮은
where's
놈들.
welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight?
너희 전에 워플
Guess
승가자를
busy chatting away back at World Train platform. My name's Romeo, by the way.
싸우는 뒤에서 구경하고 있어.
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고.
The fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling that you guys could hold your own against my men.
나쁜 친구들은 아니야.
As for your understanding, they're not bad people. They're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against Philippines.
그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나협회에서 내건 토벌 참가조건은 나였다면
To me, I would have set more strict conditions.
저쪽 천막 주위를
Over there, but the command tent. Just want to look at it, and you're working with it. I'm sure you clearly agree that looking into it. They should have hired only the professional to take on this contract.
여러분들 봤어?
Wow, chat.
그쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지?
Oh my god. He's a streamer.
같은 의뢰를 하면서
That's funny.
저자는 또
In this instance, some guy running his mouth. So he's talking exactly like that guy, Siegfried.
이봐, 너희
본인을 불러.
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기방.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 모종의 방송 포스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이 너무 신경 쓰.
Huh? Wait, listening, it is hard. This man is calumniated of Sync Association West. His name on the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixes featured in the October issue of Fixes Monthly. One of the big fixing movies.
누누이 말하는 거지만
But most people don't know what. Ah, never mind.
에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣기.
Are you mad? Why would we listen to you when I can up instead?
은행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말에는 멀미를 유발.
그런 까미오나리오.
Done. Calm down.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
볼성산업군 여기
So, person, do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission? Oh, so this is where those identities come from.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 스파이협회
보조가 아닌
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를. 그래도 자,
시크 스바이 더한 날 없이 매일 영상으로만 본 자들이 책자로만 본 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니.
Is that what I think it is? Do you know most of the things is here then, Don?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
If that's the case, and if everyone here really is all fixes, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? The person that's staring daggers at us the whole time.
어디 보자. 벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있.
Hmm.
그 본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같고.
다행이네요. 저분들이 누구인지는
무엇이? 본인도
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든.
어? 이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 넌 또
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 인사시켜 드릴게요. 제 동생 가시죠.
This is Jia Jung Jik Chun. Kid.
동생이요?
자칫하면
I
몰라볼
almost didn't recognize you. Last I remember, you were only up to my knees and high.
되었으니까
You're soulmate.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니 이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
아, 세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해 줄게. 응?
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려?
됐어? 그럴 수...
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
So far behind my older sister's earliers. I see.
가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾...
안 그래도
I do.
저번에
Oh, that reminds me. I ran into Yuan Han earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니
So lucky as always, huh?
시춘.
I've heard that this is pretty dangerous place. People have been going messing around here. Why don't
사람들이 실종되기도 하고.
I can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're doing worry about me.
난
I mean,
맹아니
bro, I can confess, okay? Other than your faction, I mean, your second-rate minions.
겠어?
Is this making sense to you? I'm here to take part in the eradication of the mansion. I'm pretty sure I have better intel on this place than you do.
네가 잘하니?
Yeah?
시춘.
How would you take part in something like this? It's not like you need the reward money, right?
당연하지.
You didn't say that. And I doubt you're in for the pocket money either.
그럼
Then, is it... never mind. I don't think you're Mr. Wei
웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진
going to
않아.
answer that question anyways.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도
부족하지만 여전 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데. 아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는
도련님은 여전하시군요.
아니 서로의 목 가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 제 안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 저
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미
But it would have been rolling in the dirt. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, they say it's rare to see a happy family than to see an unhappy one.
왜 날 봐? 나 그런 생각 안 했어.
아니,
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 팔아나?
아이고, 여전히 변한 게 없네요.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했던
So she was always that spiteful? Spiteful? No, no. Jijun was always been and still is the most amicable sibling.
예전에는 아니라 맞아요. 저것이 회의? 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것.
I'm wondering if anyone saw Virgilius or did he disappear before they could see him? Oh, okay.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Alright. This is scary. Who are these people accompanying Virgilius and Carrion?
넣어서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
비정상적 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘.
대신 말해드릴게요.
Hana Association.
하나협회.
Oh boy. The Hana Association fixer dressed in pure white walked into the room. They all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And
시선도? 세상에
a color fixer here?
주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이야.
Who had shown somehow grown used to seeing off is commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. Her Duncan was overwhelmed by the sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from sheer joy of getting to work with next to a color fixer.
그런 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 그 특색 붉은 시선도 왔어. 그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이
말색은 말색.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아.
You had to put them back in their sort of cases of bags.
꼴 좋네요. 저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
신경 쓰지 않는 게
It's easier to wait.
라만 차례인데 토벌 작전은
Round 4 against
네 번째고.
round 4 against that match, huh?
모두들 대단.
Someone should be very happy that else he didn't seem to grant some penetration.
카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알리. 저분은
한울이다.
Hanur.
아까 만났던 채사라 라는 장관은 다른 사람이.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건.
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
뭔 거창하게.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작.
Numerous? I want to hear more about her story, but it was actually getting started. I decided to today will make you resident until later, which will manifest here within the next 3 hours, is an officially recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. It's better to take it down. Artem almost silent for his victim. And his narrator Terry could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. If I may direct your attention to the screen. At the screen. To this screen. Oh. Right, camera's here! It is speculated that the origin of Lantern dates back 200 years in the past by conservative estimation. Based on photographic evidence and the level of decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from this phenomenon was largely unknown and invisible to the public until 2 months ago, and the raw material that makes up this amusement park is this. Peacock has the responsibility to share sufficient information for all participants in this mission.
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군. 물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시 악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다. 나와 같은 위치인 1급.
By the wayside before the path leads to anywhere of even passing significant, let alone joining the flank using regular fixers like myself. Some maybe 1 or 2 of you may, I'm sure, but I can't guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the gates' greatness.
그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷한.
This somewhere right beneath his level.
역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고.
협조 감사합니다. 라만차랜드가
The sudden appearance here is yet to be explained. But the influence is still confined to the back streets. The uniqueness of Lamancha poses a tangible threat to Peacock merely by its existence.
여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려가.
The fixer from earlier.
그럼 당연하죠. 처음에 적에 출몰했을 때 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에
It
생겼어.
was like 2 hells in one, all screaming all that blood and beautiful phrasing.
이사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요. 그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가
We're really alone survivors for something so devastating, all thanks to Peacock's singularity, which kept the people inside the building safe.
출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않고
3km?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는
They have decided that it would be safe enough so that a periphery of left is slightly overlap with the residential zone.
이사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이. 하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 없을 테니 땅값은 한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들.
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 여러 보고 중
One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the report stated that there is an 8-kilometer
음악 소리가 들리는
range radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians drawn by the music approach it. It's a return.
사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있어.
그점 또한
Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs and tapes to call it coincidence. Erring on the side of caution, relevant individuals will be equipped with earplugs.
라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투세 그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도 밥판을 튀겨주는 직원도
혈기들 뭐 혈기?
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피빵 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
Blood Red Knight. I haven't heard that one.
소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 소문. 핏빛밤이 얼마나 질기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들. 감히
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이한 오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들. 그리고 너희의 피로
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만체를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약
혈귀는
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 나자빠질 테니까.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게
Not to
졸고
mention how irritating it was when others who don't even understand the dangers of dozing off like there's no tomorrow.
안 들었어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있느냐.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지난 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다.
But every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive.
음악이 들릴 때부터 30분
You
내에
have 30 minutes to exit the Matterland. Should you try to do so, you'll be trapped inside the Matterland until it manifests here again, effectively putting you into an endless battle against bloodfiends.
그때까지
If anyone survives that long.
특정 놀이기구엔
Also, with eyewitness reports where some fixers identify missing people aboard
여러분이 신경 쓰
music rides, but that's not an important detail for those who are present.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만차랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 생존 현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지
Which is
진입한
located here.
1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지. 참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 거.
아니, 모든 장치는 라만
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동해.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
재밌잖아. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜. 마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러
The Matterland stages to beat, conditions to fulfill.
그들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어?
하나. 확인이
There's
필요한
something we'd like to confirm.
사람들은 토벌금을 목표로
Is here to rescue our client, not for the eradication reward.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고
따라서 치바의
Therefore, the civilians think have no reason to enter the areas to activate those devices.
이에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 좋.
이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각 따라
Yes, therefore, we at Pickle set up eradication
것을 측정하여
divided dividend fund,
얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한
giving out award money based on how much your contribution rate in the Matterland.
토벌이 무사히 된.
따라서 토벌이 목표가
If it wasn't the eradication of the Matterland, then feel free to roam of your own to fulfill your respective contracts, as long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payment from that fund upon successful completion of this expedition. You are free to do as you will.
정확히 어떤 내용이
We would also like to request that you submit a copy of the contract so that we are aware of details. Understood. I will hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하자. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어갔어. 토벌금을 탕탕해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
참고로 얘 진짜 한다면 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
살벌하네요.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의료이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서
가능하다면 협조하지.
구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
Yeah, that's a good question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러
You'll be assigned to teams and areas based on your internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요. 가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건
너무 노골적인데.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이
더 이상 질문이 없다면
잠깐!
이거
오야. 아 이제 진짜로 잠겼어.
아니 어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
뭐
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
그래.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가? 스바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말이.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 거? 아 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나.
At least I know that my viewers won't enjoy something like this.
우리의 목표는
Nothing to do with rescuing visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested by our planet.
나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은
어디서 온 놈들인데?
뭐야?
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세. 이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스파이 협회 그대들은 당신의
방패긴 방패지.
Yeah, their shield's alright. Now instead of whoever enters an official contract or agreement with them.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로
들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지 알고 그런.
알고 있는 까뮤군. 셰프의 삼가수소 해결사 월간 잡지도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을
잘 알고 있네.
I'm only 7th?
뭐 그건 그렇다 치고.
Well, that's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about fixers, then I'm sure you know this as well, that I, as a fixer of the Synchro Association, am not am not one to waste breath on mere words. When we want to say something or make a statement, we do, and if it's true, it's there.
그렇다면 결투에서 이긴다면 만약 본인이 승리한다 본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세.
그럼 네
이 돈키호테 신념의
일단 지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 겁니다. 동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아.
단테, 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만 지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다. 또한 다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것
아니 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게. 쉔크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투의 관리자.
주위에 내
Sucks that I don't have fans to watch me, but that's a fool with you, but I'm sure someone in here will spread the story with word of mouth.
장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지. 무기를
Done. Done, done, done. You're gonna get fucked. She was...
하룬 나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Okay, she's auto leveled.
기다려줄게. 출진이다. 늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야. 출진이다.
Yeah.
회복시킬 수 없다네.
That was, well, it was definitely more than just that win. It was outright crippling, if not fatal.
아직
더 상대하기도 아까운 적은 이런 싸움이 소문나면
그만해라, 까미요. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이
상대를 못 가리고 같은 소리를 짓거리는 것은 해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가
소라는 여기까지 하다가 라만차랜드에 진입 더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면
약 1시간 정도가 남았군. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전.
Yeah, Vitellius, do you want to, it was in my job. Gone.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
But does anybody want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait?
나만 있어라. 맞아. 교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일. 회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다. 문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나. 우리에게 정보를 제공해줬지만 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점.
Testing. Am I coming through?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라
Besides, Peacock is already recording the conversation of every participant in this skirmish.
도청 아닌가?
물론
Your approach was not free. We had to convince them that the invention would be paid.
라만차랜드를 만든 운용을
LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader Moses here. LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader here. Moses here. Wait, she's part of LCD?
나도 있어 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라야. 너희
I think this is Sanhan. Don't tell me you were about to jump headfirst into the business.
팀장님의 조언도 없이
Asking, I mean, our team leader. I'm telling you, you know, she used to bust plenty of buffins heads back in the day.
말씀 좀 해.
You tell them how you used to bust. You'd get and unspeakable and went. Yes, I do have some experience with investigating and battling buffins. Have you met one of the buffin's elders, also known as the first kindreds?
잠깐만요.
One of the first kindreds. Oh, let's see. The one we fought last time was a 6th kindred and a 7th kindred.
말을 자세히 얘기가 생기니 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지. 일권속을 처치했는가? 그럴 리가. 팀장님이 봐준 거야 봐준 거. 정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 놓아주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간을.
뭐? 혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고?
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
I do understand that the composition of buffins is far more amicable, but I do know that at least some of them, including Elder I met, wished for peaceful coexistence with humans. Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that buffins weren't special, that they were no different from the distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were my evidence, but when I shared this thought with the Elder, she didn't confirm or deny my existence. But now, I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Buffins cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions. that of distortions, yes. However, they eventually drew the conclusions that blood fiends cannot be filed under the category. Our attempt to resolve a blood fiend as one does a distortion. Studies into their true origin are currently underway.
진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠다.
Oh, they know each other? We've learned about the kindreds of... The following is what we've learned about kindreds of true blood fiends, those in the same vein as the one you've encountered with. Under the manifested distortions, after the Lonely Nights and Dark Days incident mind, it is said that the Promogenia, the very first blood fiend, with unmeasurable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after Progenia, which are referred to as first kindreds, they were restricted to only creating 2 kindreds of the lower generation in their long existences. How they can just create families willy-nilly or something like that. I did try it this way, but not half hard, right? I think the cassette guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게
The blood fiend of higher generation creates a lower generation kindred, which is called a higher kindred. The one that's been embraced is called a low kindred. It is often the case that kindreds high up the bloodstream wield a much greater power than the ones beneath them.
그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
정확히 들었어. 뒤틀림이 제각각이든 혈기도. 나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야.
Each blood fiend power and increasing disease often vary depending on the higher blood fiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower blood fiends to revolt against someone higher up the bloodstream. No physical barrier stopping them, there is an intense physiological barrier preventing them from doing so. And their child, huh? Yes. Like parents and their child, considering that they call one another with familiar terms such as father, mother, and child, it is no metaphor that this is why they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstream. Bilal implicity. Oh. That's how blood becomes their axis of value judgment. So does the idea of invaluable relationships between family members get imprinted into the core of their very being upon being turned. Blood fiends experience that extreme level of twists in their moral judgment. Blood bags who are at the bottom rung of the family tree. Blood bags are a different story. Blood fiends and blood bags are the first 2 groups of the beings could be from family. They fail to become kindreds to blood fiends. They are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need. Irrational extreme fear of water. Water does not physically harm them, but every blood fiend has been afraid of it.
그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수.
그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만 부럽군. 뒤에 받을 수 있는 사지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지. 언젠가 실제로 보게 될 날이면 좋겠어.
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 대만 까주라. 이미 우리 쪽이 까였어. 뱃사! 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
저쪽 동료가 심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
어제 당신은
뭐 더 말해줄.
상위 군속
so that some creatures higher up the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water after all. Now let's see if there's any other. They're bloodlusts because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, they will be worse. Princess of the Mushroom. Listen to the Matchland. I had something I wanted to ask you, but before that, I need anyone to fast run? No, wow. What is it, Dante?
아, 동역을 단테님께서 왜
책망하는 모습이었나? 쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로
The Cinco Association often chooses duels as a means of resolving conflict, but they are also well known for letting Ireland once the conflict in question has been resolved through a duel, perhaps the last in memory of the ancient chivalric virtues has been patterned into their bones. Stopping Donko from challenging that fisher to a duel would have only exaggerated the situation besides. About time our third sinner woke up.
돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 눈이요, 단테님.
Well, he's twinkling like two bright stars. They're so fascinating. Eyes, huh?
왜 그러신가요, 단테님?
괜히 초조하게 시체 열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지
돈키호테
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 가령 앞으로 3번 수 떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 막상 남한 차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지 이 말을 떠올려 앞으로 돈키호테는 약속을
No matter what, Don Quixote will remember the promise. Sometime later, back among the sinners of Ventilop.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 칼. 하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미우나리와 겨뤄보기도. 나리, 본인은 말일세. 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것. 물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 그리고 그 안에 갇혀있는 방문객들도.
단테, 베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 카론과 정례적인 루틴 정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
What examination procedure?
유기결합 정성 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
External brain pressure variance test, the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the numbers are engine. Also there.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고. 놀이공원 버스.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은
Taking actually within some may have
의도적으로 흥분을
They board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate and then turn their levels to stone.
대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를
그거 운전사가 카룬
그럴 수도요. 그럴 수도요. 카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸
언제?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
Karen's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
사탕 먹고 싶어.
Looks like today is one of those days where everyone gets twinkles in their eyes. So cute.
출발합니다.
일인가요?
나를
투입이군요.
제 차례.
알탄 이예.
제 차례.
알탄
피가
아, 그래.
검 끝에 바라본다.
Playing one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다. 음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점 16시 12분을 기준으로 약 22시 12분까지 라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself, I promise.
다야? 앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 거야?
How will you live on?
해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고. 몸을 싫어. 부탁이니까.
나 기가 막힌 생각이다.
But what should happen to our third sin, for example?
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가
그리 이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없다.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 저것 봐! 생존자가 나!
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수.
무기를 들고 있고 민간인
관리자님, 저자들의 복제 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은
At the novelty these days, I've identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance.
강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
Whilst the wardrobe training on them.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라만차랜드가 생기고 약 10분 가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고.
누구야? 어느 사무소야?
협회요?
불주먹 사무소다. 저 복장은 우리 불주먹. 저봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 누님들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지. 분명 초벌은 못해도 생존에서 15분 이상의 진원을 할 경우.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간.
And rushes into groups first there.
누님,
La 라.
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 관자에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요. 놈들은 얼마나 무서운지 아세요?
생존.
그러니까 조금만
Nah. Much of them bloom your smiles at joy. And much of them let's all dream free here. We hope you stay away from here.
입구까지 피슈머니들이 뭐
I swear for it. Going by this beachy turns, the higher the bloodstream you go, the faster transformation occurs.
타이밍을 제어할 수도 있고.
Say occur of their choosing.
혈구에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데
조언이라
I've got it. Humbly accept your death if you don't have what it takes.
사다들이 혈기에 의해
Getting turned into blood fiends, blood bag.
마찬가지가 되는데
To a blood fiend's blood bag is no different from death, you know?
그거야 항상 받아들이고 있는
카론, 기다리는 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
기대라.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야? 정화.
With ease!
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
꿰뚫려 전열이 무너졌구나.
I wonder if the blood fiend identities will do a good job here.
야호. 이기는 편.
잘라낸다.
편. 끄여라.
기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져.
전열이 무너졌구나.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Hang on. Don Quixote, sorry. It's got something. Some effect on her. I need to see what it does.
야호. 이기는 편. 우리 편.
What's this effect you have?
준비가 되었어.
Curiosity level down. Gain 2 additional. On Clash Wind, heal 3 SP. On Kill, gain 1 Clash power up. Next turn. What the fuck? She's going to pop the fuck off. Okay. Jesus. This is W fucking done with that effect. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah yes, every turn she grows stronger.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Blood Fiends, we wish you for one to stay here. The mission ends in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left and exit through the back left. May be difficult once the mission is over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs.
시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
예상 것을 보여주지.
Levels are gonna start rising soon.
우리는 다른 구역이나
Oh, looks like we'll be going separate ways from here in different areas.
만나면 좋겠어요.
So maybe he's been working with you guys, the NC guy.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸 주웠답니다. 나만 차례인데 지도해요. 저 참 쓸모 있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
One place we can't get to is the wheel with, I'm guessing, because it's not colored in. The ace? You just picked up one a dozen papers strewn around the entrance. This is the image version with a map on it.
사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 혈기가 아니라 저자들은 어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라. 사실 우리 같은 이름 없는 쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고
The fix of injustices, the fix of redemption of fortunes, the fix of all that is unjust.
자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 토벌하고 개선한다면 모두가 왜 다들
You said terrifying? Look, kiddo, what you said was, you don't just say that so that once we survive this, that's the right. Let's go find the device of everyone then. So, at the pretty wonderful place installed here in the rides attraction called Fixer for a day. For a fashionista show.
몰라. 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하는 세월의 흔적으로 많은 것이 변호점인 진실되고 있습니다.
What? Okay.
시작되었나 보다. 토벌 축제가 시작된
The
모양.
eradication party. More humans, more excitement, more excited humans.
자주 열렸으면 좋겠다.
Oh, if only they held this party more often, 3 times a day. So I'll send
이틀 정도만 살 수 있어.
one of you back out there with 2 days to live.
우리를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더
아니면 이건 어떤?
How about this? Tell us where the device is and I'll kill your fantasy.
너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험한
So nasty, yet blood so tasty.
하지마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도
Fashion shows, popularity contests. Oh, so exciting, right?
이곳으로 온 객들과 제일 중요한 걸 빼먹어. 그렇게 꾀지지 않고
I don't know if you skid around here looking so unfashionable, you know, right?
쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날 거거든. 우리? 야, 저 예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀주는 다음
Pretty dressed and suits.
내 전시해 놓고 일주일 동안 먹어야겠다.
Powder room and then we'll be silly for a week. Where should I taste first? I'm so excited.
문제 없어. 이곳에서 저들의
열차의 근원보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그 의체 해결사와 비등 혹은 그보다 아래.
그렇단 말이지.
Alright, I think that's the scissors from that one identity I have currently.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
이미
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 부터가
Most of it's not, and then the scissors is later. Because there is the barber, and this person I doubt would be the barber so early on. The barber must be in,
기대되라.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 지금이 기회인 것 같아.
Nice.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Damn.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
거기구나.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어. 다음은 어디요? 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
급소가 전복과 뚫렸네.
Oh, they are weak to piercing, it seems. My team is like mostly piercing, isn't it? Quite a few pierces, if I remember correctly.
카니발 타임.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
실밥이 터졌나?
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
이미
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
기대돼.
다음은 어디요? 내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치? 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어! 꿰어라. 알겠어.
실밥이 터졌나?
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Oh, there's a few struggles there. That's not good.
꽤 떨려라. 전열이 무너졌군.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
실밥이 터졌나?
시작이 됐어. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편. 내 앞을 막.
This truly be light work. Tis be light work.
내 피부. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편. 정화.
급소
No, I do not have ring sang. Sadly. Sadly, do not have ring sang.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Oh, so I am going to the red place. But of course.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Wasting all my lunacy just please don't kill me. It was 200 years since I was this full. Can you imagine what it feels like to have the ravenous eat? Please, please. I got too excited. I lived like I did before in the shares. Like I don't.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼. 내가 곧바로 버튼을 누를 수 있는 정하자마자
오, 좋아.
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없 보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가 분명 저 악인에게 덮쳐진 지
This did not appear even remotely receptive to reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보입니다. 때에 따라서는 적군과 협상.
하지만 악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로 정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이
And of wicked.
아직도 그딴 소리를.
또 저러는 거 한두 번이냐? 이럴 시간에
맙소사. 또
Okay, done. I mean, to be fair, I don't blame them for that one. That was like.
내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
거기구나.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
내피가 배고파했어.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
With ease! Damn.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹었어. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
활그로.
당신 어디요?
무얼 잘못했지 않은 것부터가 시작됐어.
기대돼. 실밥이 터졌나?
내피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
이미 도달했다. 이미 도달했다.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Ah, of course you fucking did while I was away. Man.
정화.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 아직 모자라.
활그로.
Aw, I like the bugbacks back on the train, dude. Can't come back from death. Turn gas drawn in to space by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. Yeah.
휴머니들이 사용하는 무기 열차에서 봤던 그 피라는 벽이랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
피로 잔뜩 치장했고
굳은 피 같은 성질이라 해도 무방할 정도.
혈귀들은 다 이런 방식을.
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면 가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
이 놀이기구, 이 구역에서 제일 유명한 놀이기구인가?
안으로 들어가 보는 수밖에 없겠어.
Interesting.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
검 끝에 바라본다.
Welcome, one and all, to the main attraction of everyone, Fancy Blood Shooting Range. And don't forget the fences. Fashionista share attraction, and we worked really hard on it. Please play visit to pick up a free souvenir gift.
뭐야?
뭐가 이렇게 허접해?
본질이 아주 깨끗하고.
아주 머나먼 옛날.
If I ever go, really, as funny as we are today, how sad and tragic is that?
서로 말하면 헐뜯.
So, like cats and dogs, every meeting resulted in big wars. Blood fiends hunted every human they saw, while humans hunted returned blood fiends' appetite for human blood with hatred for their kind. Oh no! Bad blood fiends they're trying to eat humans. Whatever shall we do?
좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 정답! 다시는 인간들을 해치지 못하도록 혼내줘야 한다는. 자, 못된 혈기들을 물리칠 절호의 찬스입니다. 너무 신나지 않나요?
There won't be any worse than battles to fight, no constant fear of getting devoured. The only laughter.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야. 고귀하게. 무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
귀 돌려라.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보. 적들이 흔들흔들.
널거지면 잘라낸다. 기원을 갖춘 추잡하네. 그대로 무너져라.
내피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치? 꿰어라. 알겠어. 승객이 땅 한 방 먹었어. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
급소가 전복됐다.
기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져.
1타 2피 맞지? 하루는 스타해줄게. 추잖아. 내 피부 살그러. 내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치? 고귀하게. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 꿰어라. 알겠어.
Nice.
추잡하네.
이미 도달했다.
우리 기회인 것 같소. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편. 고귀하게.
Nice.
추잡하네.
Two down.
실밥이 터졌나?
야호. 이기는 편,
널거지면
우리
잘라낸다.
편.
급소 전복됐다.
Damn.
다음은 어디요?
Yeah, I'm sure kiddos are most excited this part of the attraction. On this area's fixed attraction.
혈기들이 등장하면 아까 입구에서 나눠드렸던 장난감 방망이로 멋지게 색칠하는 거 우리 어른들도 참여할 수 있어요. 아니! 이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기 같은 건 필요. 이곳에는 오로지 진짜들만 남아있.
Only real blood fiends remain here now.
가장 순수한 세상으로. 예술이란 것을
Oh, 46! Now, the bad blood fiends who want to hurt humans have all
지하로 쫓겨나고
been driven underground.
남은 건 착하고 의들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다.
The humans, that they won't convert,
인간의 피를 탐내지 않고
that they'll live happily in peace ever after together, because we're better in peace, right?
그런데 지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려 몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
The boats.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
거기구나.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작됐어. 늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
거기구나.
맙소사. 그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Alright.
승객이 딱킹 한 방 먹였어.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
거기구나.
맙소사.
실밥이 터졌나?
Damn.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
거기구나. 이미 돈.
내 피분수.
승리를 위해
Not good.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
떨거진 잘라낸다.
아직 모자. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 승리를 위해서라면
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
떨거진 잘라낸다.
피날레를 시작하자. 1타 2피 맞지? 카론이 수단해줄게. 내 피분수.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
너무 쉽군요. 재밌네요. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
I'm gonna continue this tomorrow.